Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's it going? Hello, Chocobros. Let's see. Camera's live. Everything's good to go. Yeah, everything is good to go. We're gonna spend a good amount of time today in this incredible game, Dredge. It is part 2. I just gotta update my what is it? I gotta update my thumbnail on Dredge over on YouTube. So that's what we're gonna do real quick, and then we'll be live for the foreseeable time tonight. It would be that thumbnail, Dredge 2. Don't have a playlist for that, but I think it's okay. Don't want to allow that. It's not an ad. It's fishing. It's Thalasso. Oh, fuck this. How's that spelled? Thalassophobia? Maybe? I don't know. It's probably not spelled like that. Whatever. It's exploration. It's spooky, eerie. And there's terror in it. But we're gonna put ourselves gaming. So the YouTube is being weird. It always puts me in entertainment, which I mean it is, but still quite random. So now that's done, we're good to play. Let's boot up the game. Indeed, hopping into this here. Yeah. I'll need to get my my pseudo lights on the side to light a bit more directly on top of me. Here we go. We're in Dredge Complete Edition, and we're continuing from last night, where we did 6.5 hours pretty much. So it was a big stream yesterday, and we are going to do the same today. Let's just have a look at what we have right here. So right now we don't have a lot of room, but we want to get to this thing, and to get there we need some more wood. So realistically I'm gonna head towards Twisted Strand and see if we can find any. That is a marker I'm gonna remove. Because that was the photographer. We're gonna figure out that soon. I want to go to these islands, so a little northwest. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that immediately. We're looking for wood basically before we can do anything out of the ordinary. So that is our game plan basically. Oh, northwest. Basically we're kind of heading towards that oil rig up there. But we're gonna try to see. So let's just have a look around here. I don't think there's gonna be wood, but I read something about dredging parts actually respawning. Doesn't look like they do, so therefore we don't really care. There's some stuff right here in the middle. Oh, it's one of these boxes again. So I don't know what that is, but it's probably to do with the oil rig DLC. I guess we gotta go up to that oil rig really soon. We don't want to complete the game before we've touched upon that. Alright. Oh, we were... These islands is what I wanted to see. There should be some wreckages around there. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Shapes in the deep, but again, it's these things, you know? Yo, what's up, Goots? Oh, there's more than one this time around. Hey, we definitely have to figure out what this thing, what these are. We've kind of collected all of them already. So there's another one. Maybe I should just return, kind of see what these are. Yeah. Look at all these boxes. Oh, here's a ship of sorts. Hello? You pull alongside a boat at anchor, there are signs of life on board. Hey. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? I'm a fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan is lurking in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. Okay, well, let's deliver that for him then. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It quelches slightly as you take it in your hand. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. This is bound for a dock worker at Little Marrow, so let's check it out. Oh, we also got a book here. We also received another book, so let's... Getting over it with mind and body. That's funny. That's super funny. Alright, actually returning then to this place. But there's more stuff here. We should get there as we return. And I need to do something about the wood we need, for sure. But this is a perfect kind of ride. That was a good starting day of the stream. We're at day 50 already? No shot! Have you guys been here all the time? Well, we're gonna... Oh, wow. Oops. Our first little... that was bad. We don't like that. Do we have anything to trade? No, looks like we've sold everything thus far. Did they say little? Got a package here for you. Alright. Much appreciated, friend. Now if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off without another word to you or compensation. We got nothing for that. Range. No, we don't want anything. Although... my storage is so full. I don't really know what to do about this here. Obviously, if we can start working on the other things, we're gonna be okay. But these are really weird. Yeah. That map belongs to something. We simply can't do too much right now. No. It's filled to the brim. Let me go ahead and do this so we can fit that one. Yeah. That's gonna be it for now. And we need to get over. We gotta get over to our home base and get some repairs done. Repairs needs to be made. We gotta sleep as well. There we go. Alright. That crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. We did have something to do with that, indeed. The versatile rod is now... yeah, we can fish anything, I believe. The only thing we can't fish right now is probably ice. Let's go to sleep. And then... we try to immediately go for the wood that was out there. I can't believe I missed that. I think it was over here. Yeah, look at that. I've passed this every single day. Unless it respawns, but absolutely getting this. Some really nice music in this game too. Right, that's already depleted. Let's head towards the islands again. It was these islands are... Oh, there's wood right here too, actually. No, that's scrap. We don't have room for scrap anymore. And I don't think there's any wood on that edge. So let's go. Right here. Losing our mind a little every time we use the sprint thing, but I think it's well worth it anyway. Here's something. More scrap? Oh, just treasures. Alright. That'll do. A broken monocle. What do we have here? More treasures. Alright. Well, we're gonna try to reach the tropical area that we see there in the distance. More treasures. Fine. Ow. Oh, that was lame. And also pretty stupid. Shapes in the deep. This is some sort of map, looks like. Oh no. Oh, it's a flag. Okay, cool. Serpent's flag. Nothing around here. There's another box right there. In the middle of the ocean. Where was I? At Steel's Point. But that ship we just met is probably gone then. Yeah, we can't see it anymore. We were here. And we're gonna try to go up here. To Twisted Strand, which is a northwestern journey. Yep. Right towards those things over there. Yeah, we don't want to do any fishing right now. It's too late. It's too dark. Gotta turn this off as well. Holy moly. What is this sound? What the? Jesus, that was huge. Oh my days. That thing was massive. Oh wow. Well, we made it. We gotta do a little bit of... the dock requires wood. We need one more after this, and 800. We have 1200, so that's gonna be alright. But we also have to repair. Yep, for $30. And then we can't do too much about this, except put that in the cargo storage. And I wish we could just dismantle this peculiar engine. It's literally just sitting there. It's in the way. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Not much room anymore in here, but regardless, we shall sleep. We shall sleep. Da da da. There's bound to be more fish out here that we haven't seen. So let's start by going to this here. Definitely haven't had this fish. New minigame too. Gray mullet. Alright. Yeah. More coastal fish right there. Scary music inbound. We also want to play as much as possible and be efficient today. Nice. A gleaming mullet. Kind of want to do a bit of the puzzles here and there as well. Spent some good time fishing for sure. Depleted. Took some time to deplete that, but that's okay. What do we have here? There's fish. Cool. We don't want to go in there just yet. Oh, there's wood. Oh, that's great. And we can fit some as well. Otherwise, we're just gonna toss some fish away. Yes, this means more upgrades for our ship, finally. And we can start decking out the other thing. Definitely getting this as well. We just need to re-Tetris this. There's more? Okay. Re-Tetrising. Let's figure that out eventually. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. We just remove one fish, I guess. Yeah. Hold up. Which one do we... This guy. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Let's return right now. But this one seems to be another one of those flags. So let's do this. That's only a one box option. Doesn't take too much storage space. Okay, we get dog tags instead. Of course we do. Fine. Alright, back to the pontoon. Nice. Oh no, I spilt. Hold on. Oopsie. Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we go. Back to game. Hi! Let's see now then. So, fish market. I gotta get rid of these fish. This one becomes stacked. But what's even more important is our floating dock right now. Let's go for the new hull. Let's go. Been waiting a long time. $800. We have 1,300. Purchase. So this upgraded our vessel to tier 3, and we get 9 new cargo spaces. We can start doing this immediately as well. Let's do it. I'm not waiting. We gotta get rid of these anyway. There's some storage space again. I love it. Now we're actually going to lack in other departments though. That's nothing. I love how I was just momentarily thinking about that we have too much. We have too many of these, and now I'm in the department where where I want more all of a sudden. Jesus, look at that. We only have one again. Crazy how that works. But okay, nice. Big sleep incoming. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start by heading out to that island again. Because there was a, like yeah, there was an airplane. And that of course has to mean something. So let's see what that was about. Yeah. There's a wreck there. There's another wreck in here. Is anything we can deal with? No. We can't inspect it even. And there's that oil rig, which is part of the DLC. Scary. Don't like the open ocean. We gotta check this thing out first. What? Very cool. No! We got jebaited. We got jebaited. Big crab. Big crab moment. So. See what's in here. Looks to be another flag of sorts. Yeah. Another flag indeed. That's where we came from. We're just gonna hover around this. Was that a blue whale or was that something that I should avoid? These we're not gonna touch right now because of storage space. We're lacking storage, and I don't want to go there yet either. So we're gonna chill a little first. We'll head into the mangroves here. Maybe do some fishing. I think I've already gotten some of those fish. Yeah. Let's see. The rickety pontoon is just out there. But I obviously want to see what's in here. Yeah, these are new. Sergeant fish. Oh, okay. Our ship and our settings now look completely weird compared to what they just did. Interesting. Oh, that was a crocodile. Do they eat? Like, I don't know. Maybe they attack my ship. Regardless, that was a big croc. Saltwater crocodiles. Some sort of telescope or something. A mortar barrel. Interesting. Yeah, we don't want to deal with what's in there just yet. We're going to, but we don't want to fool around too much with that. This is the fastest way, I think. Yep. Yes, it is. This place looks menacing right now. Alright, let's get some sales done. We're done for that. We are going to go to the storage. So what exactly did we get? And are we able to do anything else? No, we don't. We're not. That's not possible. Got some room down there. We have another position right here. We'll see in the morning. We're gonna go excavating. We are resting until dawn. We've already done 5 days today in this stream, and we're 29 minutes deep, so time flies as we go into the mangroves. Now, what are these? These were sergeant fish. Can only be fished in the mangroves. Interesting volumes in here too. We'll pick up one row of that and then continue. That looks very menacing, I'm not gonna lie. What are those? Huh. Gar. Ooh, garfish, they're cool. Oops. That's pretty much it though. Unless I want to remodel everything, and I don't. Here's something out. Let's go and get this. Message in the bottle right here. Some things added to the cabin, we don't know. It feels like years since I've been warm. I don't expect him to write, I just need to know what he thinks of me, or that he thinks of me from time to time. Huh. Something is seriously strange here. Can I go through these? No. I'm guessing it's like the crocodiles doing that noise. I'll assume that it is. And we need a good sense of direction in here as well. So here, looks like we can't do much. Can we break this? Ah. So basically we're gonna need a couple of a few dynamite in here is gonna work nicely. A few pieces of dynamite. And we're very much in the middle of it now. Oh yes. Do I have some room? 2 spots for wood. Should we we're gonna empty this anyway. We're gonna replace like the barracuda or whatever. We need as much wood as we can find, and right now we're also gonna need lots of bolts of cloth. That's depleted. And here's some valuables. Most of the time there's only one. Indeed. Alright, how do I get out of here? We need to return to where we were. And then we just take a bit of a left right here. Unless these change overnight. Yeah, okay. That is crazy. And it sounds like it's chasing me, so I'm gonna try to get out of here. What the heck? The entire woods are moving. Wow. Value? Hello? Nice. And of course we gotta get into the floating dock, and is there anything we can complete right now? This we can complete. Nice. $300. Yeah. More cargo added. But it just in general looks like we need wood and cloth right now. Yeah. Alright. Well, we don't want to do too much out here while in the middle of the night, so we're gonna sleep. We're gonna get a nice and early morning though. 4:40 is okay. And we're gonna go back in, of course. I just think that... Let's go. Yeah, let's take a full tour of the island externally, or this twisted strand, and see if we can find more wood. We'll take the external route, just follow the coastal shores. That's done. What did we get from that? 15% resilience to panic. Very nice. I'll take it. High stack, lots of fish. Lots of fish right there as well. We do need dynamite, that's what they said, right? Yeah. More fish in there. If we can dock here. Oh, maybe. Oh, looks like we can. There's a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Inspect the fish. I want to check the bundle of fabric. Look at the first set of symbols. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. A book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. Okay. What was this? There's a book symbol underneath the wave and then upwards. Okay. We'll see what that means. We'll see what that means. Yeah, there is a crocodile right there. I wonder if they're hostile here. What can they do though, right? I'm on a boat. It wouldn't make sense if they could attack me. Or if they could even do damage to the ship. No. We've got some serious space on the ship now. Alright, we're almost around the entire thing. Here's another ship. Oh, more wood? Let's go. Give it to me. Right now I just feel like something's looking at me and that we're probably in trouble. Or it just sounds like that. What was this? A tarpon. Alright, let's get a few. Trophies. Yeah, we can... I'm gonna get all of these. There's not too many left, right? Nope. Our objective was to circle around the entire thing. But I got distracted and we found some good stuff in here. We're gonna try to go circle the island anyway. We might be able to, even though it's late right now. Good. So, in fact, we've only done a third of it. I'll return. Yeah. I'm gonna return around. See what we can do. See some yellow stuff in there. So we're traveling southeast now, and that is good, yeah. We just need to make sure we don't leave the shallows and get ready if there's rocks in the way. This'll do. And that'll do. And there's the pontoon. No problem so far. Day 56 is a success. And we gotta sell the fish we found. Stack some of these. Immediately, I think, head into our loading dock and try to upgrade some stuff. More light space is interesting to me. I'll go for that first. $75 for that. Yep. And then... that is $1,500, so that's going to be expensive. So it's wood, wood, wood. Wood, wood. Let's check our research right here. All of these are done. This harvesting platform will happen eventually, but... let's try to do... aha! So I wish I could somehow give this... a better light source, but we need a 1x3 to do that. I could move this though. Yeah. If I move it down there, we'll fit a 2x1 right there. That's just gonna make more sense. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add another one. I'll purchase this guy and give it an install right there. Okay, so we're now traveling at 67 knots. Fishing speed is 220. Light is 2,100 lumen. Reasonable, and we're sleeping. So let's take a lap around, but this time we're gonna go southeast and take this route. That'll make a lot of sense. Not doing too much fishing here. We're still looking for material, and then we can stack up on fish. We're gonna look for fish inside this thing anyway. That island is way out there and is a reasonable thing. Oh, there is an arrow right there leading to something. Probably to the middle of the island right here. But I don't know what's in there, and I'm not gonna do that yet. We want to get a full exploration of this thing. More fish. Yeah, we're like drifting now because we're so fast. I don't even think we benefit too much from being this fast. But we'll see. It's also harder to control the boat because of the speed that we're pushing. Alright. We're very close to have circled the entire map. Can I do something here? No. No, we cannot. So we were almost through before we got... Yeah, we were up there. So this is where we were. Let's start by checking this thing out. Wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. I want to look inside. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can follow this thing. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to... We need explosives, basically. That thing is right there. Yeah, it doesn't like me. I also don't know what it is, so there's that. Oh, it is following me. Alright, let's see if we can do anything here. No, we can't. We can get this thing, though. Tattered receipt. What is that? Goldsmith and Son. Received a sum of $50 and 0 cents in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Alright. 7 out of 10. We've found a lot of those, at least. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to kill this thing in the swamp. It makes sense to me if we're gonna do that, but we also need... I'm gonna need to do some, like... dynamite farming, if possible. Yeah. Let's go through here. And immediately left. Just circle that. And that'll lead me to the rickety pontoon again. I'm gonna pick up some fish while we're here. Just go for a full send sail. There's weird noises everywhere, though. This guy's gonna be a trophy. Nice. Gold rings indicate big trophy. Where are we? I see the point here of getting another light source, but not really. And fish market. Yep. That's $400 right there. Awesome. So right here is where I want to get some of the nades. Oh, there's only one. That won't really help too much if there's only one right here. Can I get more perhaps? Let's see if I can get another one after I've slept, or how that works. Resting until dawn. So now if I hop back into the shipyard. Oh, actually, yeah. He's had something return. What happens if I go back now? Did it respawn like that? No. And also research parts should we need, but we have 2 bombs right now. That's good. That's awesome. I'll head back inside. I'm gonna try to just go straight through. This thing obviously is some sort of contraption for this thing. What? No. I'd rather not. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we were able to get through. Hey, who lives here? Someone lives here at least. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. Alright. The boys call them mind suckers. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled. They get picked off by the friends or fiends in the forest, it said. I can help. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. Okay, I do have I have some dog tags, so, but that would be everything. I can even reach my storage here, and I do have a mortar barrel, so pursuit is updated. Let's see what happens here. Airman, I've found some dog tags. Let me see. Thank you. Alright, nice. And I've also found the mortar. You found one component, but it's still a missing piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. Alright. So let's see if I check the map from here. Can I? Yeah. Pretty close. We just gotta get out. And that'll do. Looks like we're always pretty scared in here. We'll blow this thing up for easy access. Nice. Debris crumbles away. That gives another path into where he lives. Oh. Oh, this changes all the time. Now I get it. That's why we're getting lost. Wait a second, how does this work? That is interesting. Get some of these fish as well. My days. Something scary behind. So the entire swamp is like moving. That is super weird. Yeah, look at that. But I can just sit here and wait. Alright, here's something. That thing was right there. This is the piece we need. Shapes in the deep, updated. And if we can get some of these as well, that would be magical. Alright, we keep on dredging. Looks like we're safe for now. Can also fit another one, maybe. Yeah, like that. Unless this might be a research part as well, we'll never know. Okay, good. Pretty far away from everything, but I'm gonna try to get to, camp and sell my stuff, rather. Hello? Look, alright, this is just completely RNG, I'm assuming. This one we can blow up. We'll do that. It is dredging time, it is. Welcome back, Major, how's it going? Ooh. I wonder if I can fit this thing. That's what she said, I think. Find metal? Yes. Yes. Let me reposition. Although we won't be doing anything there. Doing well, yeah, I've been... Wifey came home late last night. We've been cozying it up today. I've been out practicing some golf shots. Doing well. But it's midnight in Dredge. And you know what's up then. Some Lady Gaga type mysteries in here. Oh! Is this gonna change or not? I think it is. There. Oh, maybe it's once every 30 minutes. I don't know. Let me turn this on. We're looking for our rickety pontoon out here so we can sell some stuff. And this is where it is. Very nice. Surely this is gonna be open soon. Yeah, they're on timers. So there's no time going, there's no time passing when you stand still, but let's see if these are on some sort of internal timer anyway, or if I have to move. Ask and thou shall receive. Perfect. Are you a lot into indie games, Major? Or kittens, or Ellie. $61 only? Trash. And then we're bringing this, of course. Floating dock. Let me give it a repair right there. And also, buy more of those. That's one. We sleep and then we purchase one more. I think that's reasonable. And then we might try to invest. Again, bags are so full. And we can't do much about it. Strange. Yeah. It is what it is. Been getting way into Vampire Survivors lately. It's perfect for my AFK woodcutting. Ah. How's it going for 99s in RuneScape though? Sleep. For 2 hours. Easy. Don't need more. We do check the shipyard immediately for more bombs. No. No bombs this time around. I see. Alright, again. Let's head in. Because we've found what we need to find in here, I believe. And then we're gonna try to get this 99. Ooh. Ha! It's a mind sucker. I didn't notice him. Bye. Out of here. Maxing 2024 as my clanmates would say. clanmates. Love to hear it. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in there, you see I can fire on them with our new mortar. And that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations on the map. We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's do the first one. Aha. Let's do the gar and the mini fish then. Thank you. I don't care too much about the other bait. That's all for now. Let's just go and get that immediately. See if we can, actually. Forgot if I asked last time, but have you seen anything about this game before? Vanilla. Full playthrough of vanilla. No, nothing of the DLCs. 2 years ago, don't remember much, but those are the 2 cents. Alright, perfect. We're gonna need one of these, I'll assume, and then we gotta find the garfish. These are not the ones. However, we might as well save some of these. Oh, it was the garfish. Never mind. So that'll suffice. We go back immediately. Yep. It's such a gem of a game, to be honest. Yeah. It's, like I said yesterday, it's not horror, it's terror. And the sound design is on point. Really enjoy this game as well, which is why I also bought the DLCs. So. Let me... Oh no! We needed 2. I was too quick. Too quick to judge. Actually, because we're right here, we might have to travel away from here. So let's have a look at the other baits. Okay, this is also here though. But, that's a catfish. Maybe we need to do some netting for that. I'll also check the last one. These are eels, also from the area. So let's quickly head into our encyclopedia and check. Obviously not looking at aberrations. We want to look at the twisted strand. Rod, nighttime. Catfish, nighttime. Cool. Alright, so we know. We gotta... Let's just rest a little then. There we go. 6 p.m. I think is when nighttime is. And we'll try to fish around for what we need and return with a full catch. We are in the middle, so... There we go. It's going to transition into nighttime right there. Catfish are normally found... right here. I'm just kidding. These are tarpons. We're not going to pick up too many. I'll just go with the 2. That seems to be a good spot for something. There we go. Yep. We're getting 2 of these. Maybe some aberrations. I'll pick up a few more. Why not? There's gonna be another L. Yeah. I won't fit the catfish then. But... man. It's okay. I'll discard that. We don't need another one. Let's see if we can get the catfish. Unless it's a 3x3 or something. Oh. It is a 2x3. That'll do. And we also need a little one. A mini one. Not these. These were tarpons. So we won't fit those anywhere. Oh, thinking of... oh, what? Crocodile. Cool. actually cool. All right. We want the little one, but that's gonna be at 6 a.m. I believe. Yeah, that won't do. Indeed, we're Monka S-ing here again. Sure. Well, let's turn it around. Oh, dude, nice. Don't you love some cheap viewers watching? I don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. People with class. Keck W. Alright. I always love how the Twitch bots are trying to imposing sales. And I'm very intrigued by it. Does it actually work? Are people genuinely buying that service? That would be crazy. Last bait is gonna be 2 of these. Load this into trap. All right, nice. We got some good muck there. Second bait is the catfish. Oh, and a bit of a mini fish that I don't think we have. Is that the same fish? Let's compare them. Oh, it's probably the same, yeah. All right, that's all for now. Let's sleep. Perfect. 2-hour nap. We're gonna get the oh. Yeah, we're too fast right now. The fathomless wind. Is that what we needed? No, cool. But do you actually purchase the service? I mean, the fact that we can't even hit it like this in 1 knot is a little memey. There should be some sort of collision system to the game. Or one thing that I miss are rudders, actually. Why isn't there any rudders in it? No, we need a 1x2 fish. Oh, they're outside. I'd say. They're probably like here. No, that's also one of the tar fish. These are also too big, aren't they? Let's see if there's any right here. 3 pools of fish. That looks too big. That looks good. That's what we need. It's looking for me though. See if we can get one. We don't need a trophy fish right now. Thank you. Yeah. So if those are the 3 things we need, then we're good. Nice. Get some. Shoot. That's right. Oh, yes. Woohoo! Brain sauce. Chunk of flesh. Nice. I love that. I'd imagine it's like some sort of subscription service. Yeah, but I mean, you can easily just view bots. But they're selling. Some of these are saying get the best viewers. I don't know what that means, you know. Other things going. I want to give you another gray mullet. And the second one is another gray mullet. That's all for now. I also have the corpse. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. There's 2 more? Ah. Okay. Alrighty. We should absolutely try and do that. We just need to be careful now. So 1 is in that part. That's pretty close. Like, our ship is pretty much too fast for its own good right now. We're currently drifting. We're Tony Hawk right now on a ship. So, one of these things are right here. Get in here. Got some really good aim, this guy. Nice. And eventually there's one right up here as well. Let's see if we can do that before we go to sleep. Maybe. If we can go here without ruining our boat. Well, I'm getting the hang of the drifting as well, so we're fine. Oh, did I have another bomb? Please? Yes. Stuff is getting scarier though. Ow! Ooh! Okay, there it is. Load the trap. This will be the end of you. Live already? Volty! It's 7 PM. I always go live at 6 or earlier. Might have to step out in a sec for some IT support. Lovely. Cool. Nice. That is probably it. So let's go. That I feel is the wrong way. It's that late already. When you work, you have no idea. Okay. That looks like it's going to remove itself. Yep. And this is a bit of a good one. Nice. And there we go. Oh, oof. We're playing with fire. We won't fit any of these, will we? Nah. Alright, we gotta transport this dude out. Airman. So, I have a creature corpse to show you. Oh, you have one more? You drop the large-blooded carcass in front of the airman, his eyes fill with sadistic delight. Nice. We get a... Oh, we got the relic. That's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home for me. Did you catch the Kraken yet? We've had some weird mind sucker that we killed here now. I've got some special bait for you. It ought to help you with your fishing. Ooh. Any shipwrecks around here? Oh. What was that? Special bait. A small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Okay. Ability unlocked bait. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Cool. Whoa! They go crazy for that stuff. Nice. Rest. Now, one of the missions we have, let's see, J is to search for relics. Catching snake mackerels, we don't know where that is. Rare fish. So we're in right here, we're looking for the Goliath tigerfish. That would be the rare fish. So let's check the encyclopedia for the Goliath one. We found the oarfish and the gulper eel, but we're looking for this guy. And he is in the mangrove, he exists anywhere. So maybe we should just use bait and see what happens. Like, right here, I guess. Alright. See if there's a variety of what we find. Yeah, there's a variety of fish. Interesting. We're finding gar. We're finding more things as well, but I'm assuming we're gonna have to do that if we want to find that rare fish. Looks like it was both night. Yeah, it was night and it was day, so it doesn't really matter where we are. We might also have another spot we need to blow up. That's reasonable. I'll purchase like something here. Fish market. Let me sell. Alright, nice. And of course, repair. That goes in there. That's fine. Let me get... Yeah, this is so full, it's incredible. Let me get 2 of those. And also purchase 1 bomb. Alright. Do we know anything else about the the gulper eel or the fish thing we need? Let's ask her before we leave. Yes, I would like to know more about the Goliath tigerfish. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees as cover. That's all we got. Yeah, I guess I'll go back in and see if there's another area that we can blow up. I most definitely want to know what that symbol was, by the way. We found a campsite. And in the campsite, we had a couple of books that were interesting. With 3 different symbols, and I don't... Oh, shit, there he is. That's gotta be it. Yeah. We found the tigerfish. Alrighty. That was quick. The saltwater crocodile right there. Yeah, it's just chilling underneath. I hope my engine rips you to pieces. Monka. Ooh. We're getting some aberrations here. We can fit 1 more, but it's filled. Alright, we're going to the rickety pontoon. No place for a catfish, I'm afraid. This is gonna be it. Yep. Straight through. You books, yeah. Alright. Fish market. First of all, I gotta talk with you so I don't sell the fish, because there's only 1 of each, if I think. But here we found the Goliath tigerfish. Netting us a couple of research parts again. Love to see that. We have one more fish left. And these are gonna be $400. Nice. That is going to be interesting as well. I don't think we want more of these engines. But now we can do some actual research. So the harvesting platform is here. We've researched all the rods. That's good. We got an achievement for this. Coastal, shallow, and oceanic. Interesting. We don't need these. We're gonna need more of these though. So I'll try to go for the big one, I guess. Or the net. The nets are gonna be cool. Coastal, shallow, mangrove shallow, volcanic, and coastal. Coastal and oceanic. This is gonna capture sharks. That is crazy to me. Alright. 69 discovered. Nice. Look, there's a lot of aberrations here as well. What is that? Not caught. This is also not caught. How would that work then? Both of these are used with an advanced rod. They're both... And we're at the Twisted Strand. With an advanced rod. I mean... Do I have an advanced rod? I think I do. This seems to be a versatile rod, but I mean, that is advanced, I'd say. Maybe we should go to that thing now. Yeah, maybe we should just go to the oil rig. Check the DLC out. Speaking of which, if I'm right here out in the middle, absolutely not going now, by the way. I just forgot that it was dark out. Please sleep. And then we'll see. Bunch of fish we haven't had. I like leaving at like 5 AM. We're gonna go straight for that. See if there's anything else out here that we missed. This would still be mangrove, so... I think this was troll, right? That was a crab? Yep. And there are more of these. Bunch of these around. I'll try to put some bait down and see what we can find here. Oh, actually finding some weird stuff. Viperfish. Oh, oceanic sunfish. Huge. Tuna? Blackfin tuna. Ultra cool. Gluing the last minis for my army. Oh, I thought you were at work. Rats. Get some of these. Yeah. The bluefin tuna is gonna be proper expensive though. Already went to work today? Alright, had a bit of a shift then. There we go, another trophy. I'm hopeful that there's gonna be some place I can sell stuff on this rig thing, because this is obviously new things. DLC material. Looks very cozy though. I'll park right here and see what happens. The iron rig. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. There is a cargo elevator. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Ironhaven Corporation's new drilling rig, or it would be, if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got some foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. Aha! This is where we have all the crates. Look at this. Give me that. Construct. Deliver the missing shipment to the rig. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Hey. We never got any fuel deliveries. Oh, look at that! A collection of replacement parts. I can repair my own ship. Why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested in... Okay, fish species. There's my storage again. I have tons of these. I hope I'm gonna need more. Like... hopeful. Anyway, the science lab. Hello. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. Just your regular fish species. There's some hypotheses that suggest... we'll see. Before we get into all that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of missing supply shipments. Not a problem. Here. We'll get to work. Hey! Look at this. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, what's that? A thermos of calming cinnamon tea, enough to quiet a panicked mind. Oh, the game is kinda ranking up here. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. I still want to chat with the dude at the science lab. My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's well north of a half a century now. Alright. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the corp wanted to trial out here. So we need what? Fishing stuff? Like biomass? We gotta add fish? Or most other biomatter, huh? Well, I have tons of organic metal-like and stuff in there. The gray mullets, for sure. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, we need to fill it? It looks like. If so, we're gonna use the ocean sunfish, but I think that's worth a lot of money. You can't help me anyway. Alright, let's do this instead. That's a big one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Let me go into my storage. We stocked some fish up right there. Nice. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strained squelching soon gives way to stuttering sound of distant gears. Haha! We've done it! Oh well, what is that? Aberrated bait. A canister of malignant fish remains adorned with warning stickers. Attracts wretched fish. This is going to go to shit, you guys. The Kraken will be released if we start drilling in this deep sea. Oh no. Yep, guaranteed there's gonna be something sick happening now. Oil spills! Oh! We've broken through! We're underway at last. What about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, We would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. The factory. Oh, this is an infused rod. A new design. Interesting. Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. So I'd probably add this guy here and remove this. Dope. Wait. Do I have to install it right now or to the storage? I'm gonna do some volcanic fishing eventually. Do I want to do this right now? What was that? Coastal and shallow? So we won't be doing mangrove or volcanic. I'm okay with that, yeah. For a bit. Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the marrows. Ooh. Just to check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations there. Right. Sounds fun. Look at all this. There's so many new things. Tech lab. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of more technical nature. Ah. Alright. I have some more crates for you, so why not? Go. Now I'm just happy we found a lot of stuff. Ooh. Enhanced spyglass, enhanced foghorn. Research part blueprints, tier 2. Oh, the game just expanded furiously. So cool. I'll try that. $50? Fine, yeah. That's one done. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. Improved light radius. Hey! And look at that. Yeah, we have advanced rods here now. So I'm assuming this just, you know, stacks somehow. We gotta get back as well. Very cool. Let's check the foundry out. Or the factory. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Hello. Oh, wow. Infused fireproof rod. All of these are super cool. So this guy, for example, is Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. Coastal, Shallow, and Oceanic. Hold up. What does this need exactly? There's 4 tiers? I'm excited now. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. It's the same thing right here. Dark canister. I already have this, right? But I don't have the dark canister. So we're not going to do that just now. And then we have the infused rod. That's right there. Infused winch. Infused coiling rod. Ah. Science lab needs what exactly? How's it going out there? Was that the... Yeah, that was that. Okay. What's the purpose of the rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. My hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Thinking. What about Foundry? A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by building a site. By a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. Not a problem. Look what I have. Huh. 1 box of materials. Nice. Basic materials can be worked here. Oh no. Oh, it constructs a crate. No, I don't want that. That feels weird. I need wood and stuff. What's the tech lab again? Enhanced spyglass. This is overwhelming. Yeah, but I don't have one of those. All right, cool. Fine. This is very cool. Now that we're there, we can find a lot of stuff. There's also stuff right here, but we're gonna warp to this thing. Because I gotta deliver that thing. I don't remember, does the game end when you turn in all the relics? Because we don't want that. That was the first mosquito of the season. Yucky. World first mosquito. An excellent find. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. No. I don't want the game to end, so not even sure. I don't think I can have multiple saves either. Alright, let's get a big rest here and see what we can do about this place. Wakey pakey. As for our own research, nets are okay. We have 5 research parts. Now I just feel like I want to invest in that iron rig up there. Yeah. I'll undock. Let's see what happens when we use that here. An entire shoal of fish. No way. That's infected though. Oh, Ruin has visited these creatures. They shall not recover. I see. Interesting. And that, of course, is on cooldown now. So let's see. We'll try to get some stuff sold here. Perfect. We got a hull repair kit, an aberrated bait, a soothing tea. Storage is showing a good few pieces here as well. That is gonna be sold. Oh, we had more dog tags. Okay. What's the shipwright doing? We could get the harvesting platform for coastal, shallow, and oceanic instead of these. But again, we're lacking wood, I think, for our dry dock. Wood and cloth. Missing both. Yeah. We have to get some wood somewhere. I don't know. We can't buy that, right? And then there's oil and such. Couple of mackerels. We still haven't found the snake mackerel for our cloaked body on the island. A nice amount of fish. Not worth anything, but still. Really cozy right here. Oh, look at this. Did I miss this actually? I did. I say actually too frequently. We're stopping. Nice. This is gonna yield some of the upgrades we need. Even some more research parts. Alright, hold up. Let me go sell this brother right here. Hello, I would like to sell everything in here. Getting rid of the dog tags too. And then we can turn in a couple of flags. This should like just not be anywhere. And this is the versatile rod we were talking about. This could be upgraded at the iron rig. Sold. But that's fine, but we gotta chat here. Got a couple of flags for you. Hook flag? No. Deliver flag. I found a serpent flag. Let me get that on. Cozy. And then what else do we have? Not much. What's the dock worker doing now? He's standing motionless on the edge by the dock. Seems paralyzed by the... Wait. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. Drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. Oh, Jesus. Nope. We're out of here, buddy. If you're gonna be weird like that, we don't want that. Bye. Oh, so we've got some enhanced lighting. And obviously this is gonna be a bit of an issue. Yeah, we can't even go here, can we? And these are just basic mackerels. There is something in the middle right here. We have to go through. Oh, dark ooze gathers on your vessel. No. Discard. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw? I can't pick this up anyway, unless I... Get rid of these then. Weird squid. Feel like I got hit with a hammer, so tired all of a sudden. Oh. Get some small to improve your blood sugar, perhaps? Or a wee sleep, but sleep sucks. I've got a good feelings about these engines. Nice. Alright, I could go for another one, although no, I don't want that. Sign of Ruin is up here again. Aberration bonus, that's what that is, true. Fishmonger, let me sell these. So we're at $2,000 right now. Pretty solid. And let's see if we can get the dry dock working on our upgrades. They will. So we'll be able to get more engine slots. That's it. We are in desperate need of more warwood. So I guess because of that, like, this is the purple quest. Now I also have iron rig quests. Continue to assist the Iron Havens Corporation construction and research efforts. Build science labs. We gotta get into tier 2s. Collect samples from the marrows. Paddlefish, Tullymonstrum, Osteostracan, and sea cucumbers. We gotta check the encyclopedia for that, I think. Yeah, most of these are just advanced rods. So... I guess that's fine. Some of these are just caught in pots as well. This is trawling. Basically, what I want to check is if I have to be in their oily things. Because that was kind of spoopy. We'll see. I'll go towards the one just northwest of here. There's stuff burning here, so... Is that burning? Oh. Wait, I don't understand. Oh, shit. Oh, this was fun. We got a Tully Monstrum, yeah. Okay, so the burning things are schools. Got it. Hold on. Move these away. Put you right in there. Put you on the opposite side for super puzzles. Didn't work, right? Nope. Oh, we don't have Oceanic anymore. That's a Marlin though, so that's okay. Oh. What about this? Osteo something. But these, that's 2 out of the fish we need. Now we're full. But I also have to reach all the way up there. That's mad. Was this Oceanic? Yeah. Was. Now I gotta go all the way up north in order to turn that in. And I won't be making any money for a while. I guess that's fine. This is cool. Just got that. Are you playing Legacy? What are you playing? What? Watch. Okay, movie. That was jelly. Nice. I need to get all the way up there, right? Yeah, we do. We actually do get there. Won't be making any sales today. We'll, I can see the inclusion of more engines being proper now because of our travel time. How has it already been an hour 45 again? Sheesh. Let's see. I can sell one of these. And I'll keep that in mind. I'll stack these anyway now. Because we need more spots. We need more slots here. That's all we can do for now. And we're sleeping. We're leaving early to go up there. Maybe we can find more fish. There, we're gonna leave now. Wait, actually? What can I do with the dry dock now that I had some of the cloth? That's all we could do, I think. Yeah. The rest is 5 pieces of wood. And we're gonna check these ones. So northeast and north. That's where we want to go. We want to go towards these burning areas. And try to get some of these. But some of these are oceanic. That one isn't. I already have these though. Okay. So because we already have that, we're gonna move on. And see what this thing is in the middle. That's a new. Paddlefish. Cool, nice. Yeah, that's what we needed. So we only need one more, and that was like a sea cucumber. Let's check the encyclopedia after that. Paddlefish. I'm looking for... maybe this? Not sure, but it's also... it's found in a pot. It's probably that, yeah. But we're in the Marrows, so... still haven't found one of those. That's an advanced rod too. Oceanic advanced rods. Common crabs. Yeah. So we actually do need a pot for this. Won't be able to fish this thing. No. And that over there seems to be... an island we haven't been to. Oh, what was that? Dolphins! There are ruins up here. Huh. I don't recall this place. What are these? Rat tail. Interesting. Alright, here we have some more crates. Got any crates? Feasible. Wait, there was one more? Alright, let's get it. We gotta turn these in up there anywho. I wish we could trade these for actual valuables that I need. There's no room for anything either, so... there's something. Oh, we gotta get over there. Apes in the D. Another doubloon, alright. And that seems to be something peculiar. What's up here? You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody's here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself, and you cautiously approach. Oh, it's the old mayor! What? Did you throw it back? What? The book! I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Oh, I don't know who I am if this is the case. It was him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in the fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom! Oh. That book is the thing that gives us the powers. Oh. Oh, covered in her blood? Please, the lighthouse keeper. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Ah. man. Oh, this is wild. I'll undock because I want to get some. We want to get some traveling in. We see it from over there, but it's quite the ways away. Oh. This game has got some serious feels to it. Still so far away, it's crazy. But I do have my banishing thing, so I'll use that immediately if something comes after me. We're gonna have to upgrade our... Oh, there's something showing here even. You can see the chasm in the bottom here. Or at the bottom. During nighttime. Disturbed waters. I don't think I could sell anything up here, but... Yeah, it's a travel up here. Takes like 6 hours to get all the way in here. Hey fisherman, thanks again for help filling that generator. I've reported our new operational status to HQ. In fact, they've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just leave me at the generator and I'll pay you. Ah. Hey, I have some of these samples for you. This guy, this nose thing, and this thing. But I'm missing the sea cucumber as we're gonna have to put down a crab. That's good though. A figure emerges from the lower decks and beckons you over into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket alone. Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they came from. Better off not knowing. Can make some basic repairs too. Oh, that's awesome. We can purchase bombs and such here. Oh, it's literally just... Awesome, okay. It's good to know. That is very good to know. We still have our fathomless winch. It'll cost you. So repairing cost is more expensive here than $400, $720. Cool. I'll go to the generator. And here I can sell fish. Oh, nice. So we can sell. We are able to sell right here. All right, let's check the factory out first. Improving tech is pretty much what I want to do. This one, for example, is an infused hoist. It needs the fathomless winch. It needs an Iron Haven crate and a dark canister. I don't know where we find that dark canister though. Let's just look around. Yeah, this becomes a heavy wooden crate. We don't need that ever. We want this. $50 for that. Let's do the enhanced foghorn too, because this probably unlocks. Looks like it unlocks tier 2. Yeah. Oh, maybe. We don't know, but we have our foghorn, our enhanced spyglass. Can identify fishing spots at a distance and mark them on your map. Ooh. Nice. Hold the phone. Oh, do you think we have to unlock all of these before we do anything other? I think we might have to, yeah. But we already have this infused rod though, right? Yes. We could get another one, I suppose. Although, for that we need dark canisters. And maybe we get the dark canisters after we complete the science lab stuff. Tech lab is done. Foundry is done. Alright. Great. I feel as though we should try to improve some of these pots. We still have a few research parts we can use. But we also have one already. So let's try to buy one. This guy wants to do that. Oh, it's the generator. Any biomass to throw in? No. At the undermarket, I'll be able to buy... nothing that I need. I suppose I have to go ahead and return. Yeah. I can do that. We can just warp back. We can also start working on the stuff that is over here in Devil's Spine. Let me see. There should be something nearby. No, you know what? We're warping. And then we gotta figure out how long it actually takes to get up there. There we go. Gonna need to sleep right here. And we're gonna have to purchase one of those crab pots so we can deal with it. That would be the shipwright. Am I not supposed to be able to buy... Oh, it's at the fishmongers, of course. Okay. This guy lasts for a good few days. We get 2 per day in this one. That's fine. Sleep. There, let's wake up now at 8 a.m. And let's go south. Let's get to this one. Or actually, I want to go to the one at Steel Point, so we're gonna head north. Steel Point is interesting. Let's check this action out again. What was that? Whoa. They're all rotting. But we got everything. That is interesting. E and haste is what we need. Nothing around there. That's okay. Are these planks? Ah, yo! And there's a tent up there. I don't think I've been to the tent, have I? Unless that's where it says SOS. No, don't be depleted already. Oh. Like this thing. Hull damage for doing that. Well, unfortunate. One can of monster a day keeps the sleepiness away, indeed. Yes! Let's go, Volty. It is the weekend after all. That won't do. But I'll drop a pot right here. Wait, nothing equipped? It says that there's nothing around. But we still need to get sea cucumbers, so how does that work? That's a bit of a hit and miss then. If there's nothing there, that's gonna be strange. It does say none. I am looking for this guy. Depth 0 to 25 not caught, can be found any time in the pot. Well, well, well. That's unfortunate then. I'm devouring an ultra watermelon today. It's been a good while since I drank that specific one. I guess I'll just go and drop a couple of others, and I'll get a few of these as well because they're right here. They're free. There. Go sell. Stacking up on some money. Here comes the money. And also we have to sell some stuff. We gotta go to the shipwright, repair. We gotta leave the shipwright. The dry dock wants me to get these going. Pretty close to getting where we need. Let me go ahead and buy 2 of these then. I'll just put them out there before we sleep. And it didn't say where we needed it to be. So if I put one like right there, there's plenty. 0 to 25 meters is where we had it. And if I go into this, there's none again. So I don't trust that at all. Oh, this is super helpful. It shows pings. It shows where buoys and stuff is as well with the new foghorn we have. Sleeping. And a bit of a break. We've been streaming 2 hours. I am gonna get some candy. I'll be back soon. Snackage time, indeed. Alrighty. We'll go. So what exactly do I need to do right now? The pale reaches down there. But I'm not sure. It's so far to get there, and we don't have any ice fishing equipment. We need to work on that. Maybe we should try to get to... Maybe we should try to get to Devil's Spine and see what we can find up there. I have 3 crab pots out here working. Working 9 to 5. We've been to the Gale Cliffs. I think we've done everything there. We have maybe not been like at this thing. Alright, let's see if we can just head due south and see what we'll find. This guy doesn't have anything in it yet, right? No. And I also don't know if there's going to be anything in it. So we'll see. Alright, due south it is. This looks like Hadal or Abyssal. They are Abyssal. What is that? Barrel eye. Oh, new fish. I'll pull a few up. Why not? Depleted. Depleted. We were doing straight south, yeah. We're kind of exploring here. I see something straight ahead. Can't get that, can I? Oh, do we have oceanic? Oh, we do. Sailfish. Sure. What are these? Oh yeah, just a perch. I'll pick up 3 more. And then we'll try to figure out what goes on here. Oh, this is the photographer. Yeah, we forgot about that. That fish actually looks rather tasty. Yeah. Tell me about large fish. I mean, I don't understand this. That's probably just a side quest or something. Right, we're done there. So we have been there, but we're gonna see. Going to water the greenhouse now that the sun has turned away. Yeah, it's too warm in there early on. I hear you. Alright, let's check these guys out. What's happening here? Fisherman Deep calls for spawn. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. Looks like a red snapper. Okay. No? I don't have any? I wouldn't have given them anything even if I did have it. Unless these are red snappers. No, these are black sea bass. Sea bass, rather. It's just the way it's also pronounced like that. Cause you know it's all about that bass, Empty this out. Yeah, there we go. And then there's another bottle or another one of these bigger ones right there. So, we're very far away from everything. I don't want to go south because I haven't been there at all. I should check the basin out a little bit more to see if there's some sort of... Like, what's this? We can sleep here regardless. Search the camp. Inspect the symbols in the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Nice. You don't know much about footprints. I want to search the campsite too. Alright. Cool. We're resting. We're sleeping. Waking up here early morning. And leaving. So this is the first time we were there. That's good. That's a whale. We're pretty close to Ingfell. I guess we could do Starlight Pontoon instead and sell our things there. Yeah, let's go over here. That's gonna work well. Pushing a bit of a world tour right here. Oh, we're going the wrong way. But we're also looking for more wood, more debris. And right now we're not finding any debris or anything. We're just finding fish. I think we might have to go into that devil, what was it? Devil Spine in order to find some stuff. Check here. There is something on the ground here. But nothing happened as I approached. So let's check. Let's check here. There's something going on right here anyway. Scrap. Won't be fitting scrap in here. Oh, medium actually? There were quite a few. That's good. And more Hadal stuff. And the Kraken is active. So we gotta go around it. What I want to do is go straight into there and see what we can find. There should be something. So let's just go and sell our things. And then see what we can find. Yeah. Big sale incoming. Fish market. Most of these are stale now, right? Yeah. Oh, they're actually even rotting, so that's why that was not too good. 17 fish. Alright. We gotta check that village out. I'm certain there's stuff over here that we need. Maybe we can blow another... Yeah, we could blow this place up, actually. Nothing happens. We won't be getting through over there without a bomb. There's a bomb needed. This seems to be treasures. Some good research equipment. And... oh, cloth. Yeah. Awesome. It's got a medium stock too. Give me 2 more here. That would be perfect. Alright. That's great. Not even sure why I did that. Might as well do this. Okay. Good. Worthwhile the trip? Or the trip was worthwhile. We're gonna see if there's more. What do we have here? These jawbones. Perished loose jaw. Oh, they've all perished. Oh, we got back-to-back perished ones, and I think they're worth a little bit more. This is gonna be a cool one. Yep. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There's something. Just shapes in the deep. $2,000, and I mean, money's not really an issue, because you can infinitely just sell fish. This is interesting though. This needs hammerheads and other sharks. 4 large powerful fish. In order to activate some sort of shrine that I don't know what it does. But yeah. So, let me start working towards Ingfell. Have a sleep right here would be nice. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Big sleep right here. And then we're going towards Ingfell. We could sell off the fish in that pontoon. Again, we are waking up right there. There's a dusty pontoon right there. That's gonna be alright. How much room do we have? We have room for some 2x2s. Here's perfect. There's some good stuff right there. There is a hammerhead down there, but I don't think I can... That's not gonna fit in my inventory right now. Okay, 2 more. We have plenty of these. Maybe these are red snappers. Oh, they are. Okay. So we can turn one of these into these dudes and see if they eat it. Here we go. They rip through it, tear the heart, another sacrifice. Now they want a fang tooth. Where do I find fang teeth? Not sure. But they're small fish. They might be around here somewhere. Still missing out on the first kind of fish we were looking for. Flip this around. We gotta go to this. Am I going the right way? No. There we need to go. Yep. Ah. Our trophy got infected. Well, unfortunate. Oops. Let me park. The plants have been watered. Nice. Wait, it's full? The cargo is full? No. What do I do? I guess I just pick that up and like... I don't know. I'll buy this though. And then I'll go to the storage, pick these up, kind of undock and just put some bait in. Not that. Where's the bait? There. Go fishing. Stonefish. Yeah, there's a nice variety of eel. That was cool. I'll do that again somewhere. Maybe here. Oops. Black sea bass. Massive trophy caught. And tuna? Yep. Tiger mackerel it was, no tuna. Oh, my shoulders are pain. 190. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. Alright. So, having done that, we're sleeping. And we're probably teleporting back to see if we've found anything. After I've been to these islands out here. Because I'm not sure if we have. I've probably gone through these a few times, but I'd like to see anyway. We want more scrolls, we want more wood. Find it silly that we can't find planks, there's trees everywhere. Oh, these are fang teeth. No, shit, they're oceanic perch. So we don't want to do anything there anymore. Alright. Throw a ship engine at the trees to saw blade. Oh. I like the way you think, monsieur. Again. A good stack of burbs. Can't see much. No. Oh. Oh my days, it's a blue whale. Holy. Alright, if I loot one of these. Yep. Perfect spot for that up there. That's a good few sharks right then. And this should have another box. But here's the thing. If my inventory is full, I can't do much right now. So I'm just not gonna do that. Orca. Yep. We're getting close. Here we go. We're back on these islands. And I had a quest up here from these, I don't know if they were starving, but it's this guy. I still need this snake mackerel. I haven't found it yet. Check in the encyclopedia for snake mackerel. I don't know where to find it. Aberration of this. Barracuda. We're 80 out of 200, by the way, for fish. There's so many fish. Okay, cool. Let's head towards our cell. That was a very disturbing noise. I hope we're fine. Okay, we're still looking for a... Oh! Okay, we found them. So we need one of these. Alright, great. Let's sell a few and then sleep and go. We gotta turn that in to see what happens with the research thing. Fishmonger. Bank, bank, bank. Selling. I'll save 2 this time around. Because I don't know when we're gonna need it. And then the dry dock. Yeah, we're still needing wood. And we don't have wood, do we? Nope. No wood to be found. We have 4. That's rot. Get out of here. Some old iron chains. These are things we could do something with. Storage. Oh. 1 bomb, 2 of these. Sell that. Repair is what we're gonna need to do right here as well. Cool. That looks okay as well. Maybe I should just add 1 for more lighting. I don't know. How much lumen do we have? 2100. Adding 1 of these. Sure, why not? That's 2800 lumen now. And we sleep, I think. We also got to chat with the lighthouse woman. She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Who are we, and why do people know me? I guess we gotta go to that volcano if we want to get more wood and such. I'll start assuming so. But yeah, it's up here and we're going to this one anyway. So that's feasible. We're just gonna scoot over, go to sleep, and then have a field day. Oh no. We crashed it. Trader. Sell everything. Alright, now I want to check this thing out. Hull repair kit. Use. Oh, awesome. That did work. So, let's sleep until 4 and go. And we're heading north. Yeah. We're going to the rig. So northeast is what we're starting with. Can I check this now, by the way? Paddlefish. Ostra something. Arrow squid. More paddlefish. Oceanic. Oh, we have oceanic, but we don't have advanced oceanic. That's why it's telling us off. That makes sense. We're gonna see if we found anything inside of this thing. I'm assuming we didn't. Because of the way the game works. I'll start by picking up some of these for money as we get up there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Depleted. Oh, so it did work. Look at all that. Sure. Bags are full. All the way. Follow this all the way to that oil rig. Ooh. Super cool. One more Varg heist to glue. Take ages to finish. Varg heist. That looks very Lycan. That's it. Get that drill out of here! What's happening? Body of a gargoyle, face of a lichen, and teeth of a vamp. Oh shit! That fissure is not good. Oh wow. I'd very much like a canister of it. Let's have a look at what goes on here now. So the factory needs to be expanded. Alright, here we go. We're getting some ridiculous expansions right here. Factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. There's a siphon trawler, a material harvester, and a flotsam trap. 4x4 lasts for 8 days. That's interesting and all, but I'm still looking for this thing, the dark canister. A chat with everyone. Locals in the Marrows and Gale Cliffs have reported sightings of a strange ooze. You'll need to upgrade the factory and construct a siphon trawler before you'll be able to do that, though. Come on. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, what about the foundry? That's still that. We don't need this. Tech lab? Alright, okay. We can also start improving this then. Bunch of pics in Discord, let's see. That's cool. Turning speed. Oh, that's awesome. Give me that. Absolutely. Collect crafted item. What is this then? I need this in the cargo, dude. Reverse gear router. Look at all these things. Things go missing all the time. Yep, they do. I'll get a wee repair. I love that. First of all, the generator, I need to sell some of these fish before we go to weird things. Increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel. Do I install that anywhere? I'll pick up the aberrated bait as well. So, tier 2 is right there. We're gonna need a siphon trawler. For that, we're gonna need a basic trawl net. Alright, the basic trawl net is in the undermarket. Yeah, we're purchasing that again. Put that in the cargo. Hop back into the factory. And then start building this. And here we go with the siphon trawler instead. And I believe this is what we need. They're fluid and canisters. Yeah, but that's probably what we're gonna need here. Turn to town. What do I replace with? What do I replace? We have cargo. And did I not end up buying it? Oh, there it is. We have to remove this thing in order for that to fit. That sucks. Won't be able to get any coastal or shallow things. That's not really... It's not remarkable. Right, yeah, we still can't have... We can't have all at the same time, of course. I guess I'll remove Abyssal and Hadal instead. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh. IT issue? Nice. I'll put that up here. Because that's advanced, this is advanced as well. Alright, can I help you? I don't have any samples, do I? Those are Gale Cliffs, Oceanic, Shallow, Crab, and Coastal. So we could get the Solacina, the Lancet fish, but now we can't do anything other than that. Okay, I can go for the Gale Cliffs, or I can go back to the Marrows. I don't know where I should go. I think, first of all, we would do well to sleep. Yeah. Let's warp back to Blackstone Isle, have a good sleep, and then try to do that. I'm trying to be efficient, but I don't really have to. Okay, Volty. So, let's sleep first. Oh! Oh, lucky. Where was that thing? Yeah, it's here. Increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel. How? Don't I have to install it? I mean, I guess not. It's operational. It's just there. Okay. Do sleep. Is there anything in the workshop anymore? okay. No. Full night's sleep. Then we trawl through this ooze thing. Ah. Oh, this becomes remarkable. It also takes a long while to collect all the fluid. To just all go off these circles. But that would probably be one of the dark canisters, I'm assuming. Yeah. Cool, so we had to do that quest anyway. It takes a good while. We're safe still, right? Yeah. Hugging these corners like a champ. That's my first vial. And that took 6 hours. 6 hours of constant grind. Yeah, that's my first one. I'm gonna need way more. So maybe I'll do a few of these. You also gotta get up to Gale Cliffs and give it a wee go basic fishing as well. Those are big sharks. Oh, I noticed now that it's a pretty big area, actually. Yeah. Let's get 2 of these and then go to sleep, then go to Gale Cliffs. That's perfect. This pump is flowing. Good news, everyone! The slime is flowing again. And there we have it. Okay. Back to Blackstone Isle. Because now we have 2 of these. You can have 5. We're absolutely filling those. We just gotta sleep first. And I'm assuming they don't rot or anything, so that'll be okay. Sleep. We are going to wake up early right now and undock. So we're heading towards southeast. We're just gonna go and fill this up first. 5 AM. That's when we began today. We're only 20% through our first canister, so we're gonna figure it out. There's a bigger hitbox to this, but I don't think that really matters. As I'm assuming that this sludge is just gonna continue spawning. If I go through in the middle. It does seem to increase at the same rates as it should. Okay. Southeast, we said. Yep. Let's go. We're missing out on some foundational equipment now as well, so I think it'll be a good idea to just do this, upgrade our stuff as much as we can, and then start going for all the advanced fish. We could also head towards Devil's whatever it's called. But it would be nicer to do that with all of our advanced stuff. Yeah, look at this. I'll drop a crab pot right here. And I'll drop a crab pot right there. No durability, okay. Hold up. Let me work on that. That would be fish market. Okay to sell all of these. Okay to repair all of these as well. Shipyard. Cool. Plenty of fish. Great. And with that said, can I speedrun this? A little. But we're gonna get this fish as well. Tiger mackerels. Why are you still here? Oh. Dark ooze gets in. Get out. More dark ooze gets in. I said get out. Oh, every time you fail fish, that happens. So how many are these? We're looking at more dark ooze right here. Oh, awesome. Maybe it's because it's late. That'll suffice. Let's see if we can get some nice. Ah, they're kind of attacking. They're small organisms with the dark ooze just coming in and attacking. I see. Because it is late. Highly likely. Disturbed water. We're working on it. We're absolutely gonna go and sleep now though. It's late. Yeah, there's things chasing me. They look cute almost. Proper cute they look. Any fish still? I did get some. I'm gonna sell that. Store a few things. Can't do much here. Lasts for another day. Let me check the shipyard. It's just, this just works then, I guess. Yeah, it's operational. Alright. More bombs? We can get more bombs should we need. But what I want is stuff we can't get apparently. Our floating dock, we're still capped out by wood. No good. Alright, sleep. How many of these do we have? We need 2 more. Okay. That's a rock crab. Not sure which crab we wanted or needed. There's another trilobite. That's what we wanted. Perfect. can't fish there apparently. We don't have the necessary resources to get that done. We should be able to fish the shallows. What do we have here? This is oceanic. Not the right equipment. Okay. So let's go to this fiery looking spot up here. I think that's the fish we need. There was something? Yeah, this guy. That's the lancet fish. Get a few. As we're gonna head up there real soon. Trophy caught. Nice. So I think with this we have two out of the like 4 we need, but we need oceanic, hadal, or abyssal for the other ones. So that's a little that's bad. Nope. Hey, nice. Weird looking fish. Also, get out of these. We don't need them at all. I think I'll be able to get all the way back there. We have 5 of these canisters, and that's gonna net us some upgrades. But we're gonna have to do that again. This thing. Not the best of gameplay, but hey, sometimes you gotta grind. There we go. Net's full. Maybe we'll get another one for the cargo hold. Yeah, let's see if we can fit another one and then sleep and then we go up there. I think there's enough sludge here to fill another canister, but I'm not sure if it's gonna fit. Oh. Oh yeah, this should absolutely fit. But I'm not sure if we can. If it works. Let's see. It's getting filled. I'd like to know if this is gonna be enough. Filling at least. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely we're filling. Hello, it's me! Yo, you got snuck by a SAR guy. And you didn't have too many weapons then, Goose. Did you? Oh, there is one. Maybe? Oh, you know what? I don't think that worked. I don't think we got another canister. No. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. We're just gonna stop trolling for this. Roamed around, got snuck by a snarg. Sorry, guy. That is unfortunate. Sometimes you just die. Lancet fish, trilobite, these things. Rotor reprogrammer, uninstall this. We could do that already, but we don't want that. So, sleep. And then we're going. Crossbow and fill a boat? Well, I mean, what are you gonna do against a SAR in that situation, you know? Okay. Yeah, we have these 5 dark canisters. We're gonna go all the way up the very top of the map, right there. This is madness, by the way. Madness. This is Sparta! Head due north. Let's not waste any time. It's actually northwest. It's also faster to just teleport. I'll do that. Oosh. Nice. Now we can just go straight through. We still have our net, right? Yeah. I mean, I did not hit my shot, so if I did, I could have killed him. Oh. Oh, hello and so on. Hi. Good news, everyone. The slime is flowing again. Alright, we have gotten very far in the game. We're doing oil rig missions. Man, this candy is so hard. Ooh. Wait, what? No. What was that? The Kraken tentacle was eaten by a sperm whale, I think. Thinkies? Yeah, this is omega crunchy. But this isn't though. I am a gummy bear. A little gummy bear. Alright. We can turn some of these in. We this guy and the trilobite, but we don't have these. Maybe I could have found this as well. However, we won't be getting the nautili because we gotta upgrade that thing. Anyway, canister first. Yes, I have. Here. He holds it up to the light for a moment. The fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with. Have you had time to gather samples from the Gale Cliffs? No. What's going to happen to the fissure that opened up? Now that the drill is withdrawn, it should settle down provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. This game is very environmental right now. We're drilling with this oil rig and everything's going to shit. Now though, I absolutely want to get some of these upgraded. So, this boy requires the fathomless winch, this, and one of those, and $300. Nice. Oh, yes. So now we have an infused winch. Can I put these in the storage? We can. Remarkable. Like, realistically, I'd need to get the infused... the infused omega thing here as well. That cargo is strange. It's stale as well. Got a bomb right there. So I don't think I'll need that anymore. I have a few of these. These don't require anything either. They just require the traps. So let me go ahead and kind of see if I can install that. Tech Lab is doing what? Chain optimizer, dredging speed, fishing speed, heat absorption, trawl guidance. There's so many cool things right here. I somehow cut myself in the middle of the hand. Like in the middle of the palm? Ow. Pain. That doesn't sound nice. It doesn't sound nice at all. So we still have that harvesting platform. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're uninstalling our siphon trawler. We don't need that for now. Put that in the storage. And then in the storage, we have our new infused hoist that we are installing right here. Takes 4 hours. But now we're able to get advanced fish everywhere. Except for volcanic. So if we turn back to the factory, we have these two. But we're gonna need this one as well. The infused fireproof rod. But I do have I have my versatile rod. I wish I could have used that one. Unfortunate. I'm going to Devil's Spine anyway. Maybe we'll uninstall this for a little bit. Put that somewhere. And install this instead. Yeah. 5 hours? Okay, it's fine. We won't be getting any advanced fish for now, but I'm heading to a new biome, and I do want to be able to catch some stuff there. I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come to see me if you need pointing to any contaminations patches. I getcha. I want to sell my fish too. There we go. This guy we're replacing as well. So what do I have here? 4 research parts, a bucket of mixed bait. This thing, I just wish I could toss that, but it looks like we can't. We've got plenty of scrap anyway. Okay, awesome. And the science lab wants what exactly? They want to do shallow and oceanic? We can do that now. We can't do that now. We're gonna have to do that again over there. Okay, anyway. It is what it is. Let's sleep. And then we leave. This game has turned into a bit of a management simulator. Management simulazioni. $16 kilometers. Wait! The map is this big? I didn't think about that at all. Actual thinkies. Oh, now they... Oh, we marked it. Alright, let's go. That's cool. With our upgraded things. How far is it? Pretty close. It's not this one, is it? No. Wait, is it? Nope. We keep going. Now I just think that was it. That was probably it. Okay. Whatever. We don't need that fish, do we? Hold up. What are these? Napped 3 times today? Oh, I'm so jelly. Oh. I could have napped as well, but I did some golfing and spent some time with Link. The Dream. Pick some of these up. That'll do nicely. Can fit another one there. Cool, and then we get this one as a trophy as well. Cool. Another trophy caught. There's gonna be a sack of balls in here. Maybe 2. Just the 1. I'll take it. Love napping. Napping is so nice. That a set of ruins that I can go into? Or no? This looks like no. We also gotta figure out where to go here. First of all, I'm gonna make sure that we're not missing any easy wood. Nope. There's some volcanic fish. We have 1 pale skate. Alright. New fish acquired. We are going to go towards that ruin that's lit up there. Because now we're in a bit of a volcanic biome. Which is interesting. So we're gonna see if I can land right here. Oh, there's a pontoon right over there, so probably the best place to be. Let's land. Make landfall at least. How's your day, Buddha? A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried me atop the waves. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling and now you're the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? I want happiness. Ha! Merely an excuse to halt to search for something greater. And your flesh, it needs the chill of the water. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly. Your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep, I'll mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Stone columns, alright. The swarm of small creatures. Shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children, alone they're nothing. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. Ooh. The large eyeless beast. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Ooh. I could not record Rust, sadly, because it was lagging when I had OBS on. Well, we gotta check your settings for recordings and see if we can lower the settings. I mean, you don't have the best of PCs, so it's gonna be tough. Let's look at the left one. Okay, that you just put stuff in there then. At least not 60 FPS zonal or goose. Up. I want to get to that pontoon and then sleep there. That's what we're doing. Oh, I just slept anyway. Fine, whatever. Waking up early. Here we go. Our ship is so fast now. Like we're zooming. So how far is it over there, like in real time? We don't know. Ooh. What was that? Were they attracted to light? I didn't read thoroughly. I'm not sure what they were attracted to. But we got some information. The big one avoid at all costs. The smaller ones use fire or something, they said. Cool. That'll do. Fish market shipyard. Are we doing some repairs or no? You have it on 30 and it still lags? So then maybe we have to cap your frames in Rust as well. But we'll look on that. Armored sea robin. No need. Frames in Rust is 120 max. I'd probably do 60 max if I were to record. I'm streaming at 60 now, for example. Not sure how we're supposed to get rid of them. We do want to get in there. Is that thing constantly eating at me? Yeah, I think it might be. There's a shrine in there, and we gotta reach there somehow. Another ghost shark. Ow. Okay. Still don't know what we do about these stones. And not sure what we do about the thing that's underneath me now. Oh, maybe they just guide the bigger fish towards us. That could be it. That could absolutely be it. Oh, another piece of the map, is it? No, it's a flag again. Oh. What happened? The thing just disappeared and I don't know why. Can do a grounded video? That'd be nice. Oh, if I go about this, we're losing it. Yes, okay. So we need to find like geothermal vents. Got it. This is what we need. Please give me lots of wood. Yes! More! It's already depleted. I'm sad. Okay, let's see if we can make landfall right here. We can. There's an ancient lighthouse. Oh. You can't see a handle. But there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. What of the cave? Check the right wall. What about the left one? These paintings depict the birth of civilization. A great beacon of light is shown, repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. So we gotta somehow get this lighthouse to work. Otherwise, stoner bashing time. What do we have in here? I'm confused. I don't know if I'm hungry or starving. You're starving after 3 days with no food. Ah! What is that? Never mind me, I'm okay. Oh no. Okay, can I blow this up or what's this about? Yeah, we can. All right. Ja, Jamal. Nice. And that means we can loot this thing. Oh no. We need an upright slab bears a carving. 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. So that won't do, I think. No. How do I find this? Malformed fish? And it's also super tough to navigate in here. This is where all the different things are. What's that? Oh, we definitely want to dredge this thing. Oh god, it's eating me again. Yeah, we dead. Alright. Dashed into pieces. We gotta read that thing again. Does not respond to my touch. That was deep. What's this thing? Another one of the ghosts. Yeah. Ghostfish galore. Oh, it's a wrapped shark. I feel like that's deformed. That's gotta be something we can deal with, no? Creepy ass fish? Mm-hmm. Can I get in here without breaking anything? We can. A stone tablet. Okay, a pursuit added. What was that? Visit a trader? Okay, I found an ancient stone tablet with a strange glyph on it. Looks similar to the ones I saw on the trader's desk in Little Marrow. Interesting. And this guy is collecting samples. We need a Solacina and a Nautilus. Assist them, construct the buildings, keep going. I don't have more explosives, do I? No. We gotta get to the pontoon. The charred pontoon is that way. It is that way. Emerald earrings. That's some money. Well, we want to avoid those at all costs then. What do we have here? What kind of fish is this? Those again. Alright. Pontoon is down there. But I'm gonna go to that temple first because there's something that I'm missing around here. There we go. Another one of those. Alright, let me see. These fissures down there are good for us, actually. What's this? Oh, yes. Oh, we need this so much. There's more? LFG? There's more than that? And we have wood? Dreams. Let me get rid of this rotting thing. Actually, that one's rotting, that one's rotting, that one's fresh. This is massive. We might be getting our final upgrade to the ship. Let's start by checking the tablets up there. We wanted to go to the stone columns. Okay. Swarm of small creatures. Together they summon her. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. And we burn them by walking over or driving over the vents. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid. Yup. And then the bubbling vents. It burns out that mean harm. Only the pure may remain. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Oh. Good. Good. Yes, that's good. Following the magma is interesting. Hold up. So we're going towards that pontoon now. Getting there is gonna be easy. Looks like we have some good stuff going on. We're gonna be able to upgrade our ship. Or parts of it. No, no, don't touch me there. Ah, okay. Fish market. Let me sell some stuff. Awesome. We're so full in here again. Like, it's... What can I do? Nothing. We gotta get to the floating dock. Attaching this, $200. That's okay. Getting 2 more VOD spaces to hold nets. This guy... Still need more wood. Still in need of way more wood. And our storage is so full. I can't get rid of that either. The infused rod. Can that do anything? That's a 3x3. No, we can't. We need this. Although there's a new hull incoming too. Alright, sleep. We're getting a big sleep today. So we still can't do anything around here, huh? It is actually filled to the brim. We have our canisters, we have so much metal scraps, we have these boxes. That's okay, we're not necessarily right now. We're not looking for weird things. Okay, let's go straight in here. See if we can capitalize on what's in there. Maybe another stone tablet? No, but a goblet. Right. There's one. This one requires 2 very creepily super creepy crabs. What kind of crabs are these? Yeah, they're these. Devil spine, devil spine. Both are found in pots whenever. Cool. Alright. Knowing that, we can just go back to the pontoon, buy some pots, and then it's gonna be alright. We're backing up. It was anywhere as well, so anywhere indeed. So shipyard and a few pots. Where were the pots? Don't remember where the pots were. Fish market? Yeah. Let's just toss... This has a capacity of 3x3. This is a 4x4. We're gonna need... Those were big crabs. I'll just get these 2. And see if that works. So now that we're at the Devil's Spine, we can just fit them anywhere. Plenty. And another one right there. Okay. Perfect. Hopeful to get way more wood things. Way more wood things. Something glowing in there. Oops. Alright. Pale skate. Can we blow this up? We don't have any packed explosives, so we would be able to, or we are going to be able to in a bit. All right. Trying not to make too much sound here. Oh, that's the rare fish we need. Okay, so we do have to blow that up. The colonth, or whatever it's called. This also needs to be blown up. They can hear me. I should be able to do silver plate. Not sure if I am able to. Nice. Our bags are full, but nice. Because we need these. Research stuff. Oh, these might not be tricksy. I'll see if I can use the banishment on these guys. We could. So we can use banish. That's good. Oh, this is sound. Don't like that. Oil rigs up there. Pontoon is... Oh. No. Where's the pontoon? It's through here? There's no shots. Nah, we're going around. There we go. Oops. This became very interesting suddenly. I just have some fish. I have tons of stuff to get into my storage, but my storage is full. I can't just toss things out. That doesn't make any sense. And we require wood. There's not much we can do about that. We just have to find more wood. This is not good. Gotta get back, though. Yeah. We gotta get rid of these. There's not much room here either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the plan. Sleeping for a few hours. GG. We undock from here and then we hearth or like fast travel back. I want to see if this has worked now. It's been a day. Okay, we have a spider crab. That's great. We needed that, so let's hop in here. Check this out. Spider crab's right there. And then we need the other extremely weird looking crab. That is also pretty close to a 2x2 or a 3x3. This one is a volcano snail. So not necessarily what we're looking for, but sure. Oh, we need bombs as well. We gotta open to this thing. Yo, Leslie, hello. Fish market. Sell. We're so full. You know what? Bye. I don't have to sell these. These are worth a lot. Aberrated bait could be nice. Stone tablet we're keeping. I'll put you down there. This guy we could use. Fine. Panic's lowered. What did I do? Oh no. Oh. We were too fast then. Try my best to watch, but I'm trying to do all things at once. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for dropping by, even if just for a minute. My storage, man. Like, I need my No Man's Sky storage at this point. I guess we undock. So we're selling 1, 2, 3, 4. Adding that's gonna improve some stuff. We have more stone tablets. Actually, it says 1 through 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's crazy. That is one badass storage place. I'm crying. Yep. I'd love to get some more. And we have to be super safe in here. Get that weird looking fish again. Another ghost shark. Yup. Oh yeah, we forgot to buy bombs. We need bombs. I'll purchase one so we can get the rare fish. So shipyard. I have one explosive. We can sell this. I think that might be too big. We'll see. I think that fish might be massive. I'm worried that it's going to be. We'll see if we can find it again. Those are pale skates. We don't need that. So that's a good explosion right there. Yep. Used explosives. Boom. Now we can go across and we can see what's in here. Is that another slab? Yeah. Don't know what it says on this guy, but we gotta find more of those. Wood! Get in here! Oh, the dream! Leslie's now level 13. Double dream. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna help. That is genuinely massive. I don't think I can pick these up at all. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to lose them. It is what it is. Ow! Oh. Alright. That was an incredibly good find. I'm scared. What's going on? Nope. Hell yeah. Good one. Loading dock, please. Yes. We got to upgrade some. Yeah, I know you haven't seen much of the game. There are massive fish. There are world eater fish. Like 1 kilometer big leviathans. So yes. Oh, this is gonna... This is so good. I get to do... I get to do this. These are expensive. We get to attach that. It's not a lot, but it's reasonable now at least. I can't move those. That's a joke. We do need some refined metals. Now at least there's some stuff available. And we're gonna get a new hull, which is 15 new cargo spots. That's mental. Love it. And we have 5 research parts, but I don't think I need too many more. We might have to get these, of course. But we'll see. Alright, let's go for a full sleep. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Full sleep. After the full sleep, we try to go... Do I have any bombs? Nope. Return. Wasted an hour already of the day. Okay, we need ship market. These. There's only one every time we go in as well, so that's a bit sad. We had kings today, so there was a big party here in the Netherlands. Oh. Oh, King's Day. I see. Blow that up. See what this thing is? Alright. Now we know we're gonna need this. Why not? Willem the Conqueror. Everyone wears orange. Ja, die Orange. There we go. Oh, that's the... we don't want that one. We don't like that one at all. Get out of here. I want to get into the middle. There's not... We can't. That's another spot where we can blow stuff up. Haste is right there. That's something we can blow up as well. What do we have here? Can I park here? This looks super cool. Oh, we're stuck. Big boy's coming. Oh no, wait, banish? Yes! Oh, we're big braining. Yeah, love that. Huge shark right here. Ooh, frilled shark, easy. Or interesting, rather. Okay, so now that we're here, I need a vent. There's a vent right there. Okay, I'll go through here. Please? Oh yeah, he won't be getting through here, right? Two malformed fish writhing under the sun. We need something that's aberrated. Do I have that thing with me? Oh, maybe we can do this. Hold on. I just want to see if this works. So, we have a canister of bait. That's really weird looking. So, E, bait, aberrated bait, and fish. Twisted shark. Fine. I'll just get rid of that. I leave. Hold on, let's see if this works. Let's see if we did a big brain right here. I hope we did. Okay, that's one. And it's still around for this guy. A wrapped shark. I don't know if that works. Increased chance. Not sure. We'll see. Oh! It did work! Oh, what is that? Wait a second. Encrusted talisman? 330% fishing speed? What? That's crazy. Like, what do you even mean? Alright, we are going to the ruins first. The ruins are through here. Yeah, that's a great find. However, it needs to be positioned strangely, I'd say. Alright, anyway, let's go to the ruins. And then we'll see. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, the ruins are right here. So we're into some occult shit now. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I wanted the ancient temple. The temple is through here. Fast enough, though. So that feeds this fire, I think. We gotta light these things. If we want, if that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, lights. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Did one of them. Very interesting. Very interesting. Actually, let's just do that. We are still on the hunt for several things, of course, but that's crazy. We're pretty close to be able to position this on there. If we can get more upgrades, it's gonna be super close. So we're gonna teleport away from here now, I think. No, not yet, actually. We're resting, and we're gonna check if we found that crab. If we found that crab, we're good to enable another one. So let's go back to the spine. Nice sunrise. Oh, I see wood. Like, get yourself somebody that looks at wood the way I do. Low, though. I want more of these parts. Maybe we can get parts at the builder, actually. I haven't thought about that. Cool, so that's been dredged. Don't need scrap. We're not gonna fish that at all. There's something going on over here? That's just fish, okay. This spot is pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. It's something else. Alright, give me a good crab. Alright, perfect. That is what we need. This guy's exactly what we need. Am I able to fit this as well, like a horseshoe crab? No, but we got the squat lobster. Hold up, I think we're gonna be able to fit it. Come on. There we have it. Alright, that's great. So these crabs go into that area right in here. And I'm so cool that we get to back it up. I don't want to talk about it. Oh! Another blue flame. The goblet of fire. Alright. Nice-oo. With that enabled, we're going back to the temple, and then from there we can return, actually. I'm gonna do that. That's a big shark. What do you do if the boat's full? I'm gonna try to sell stuff or manage my inventory better, but right now we're having an issue where we want to use our wood as much as we can so that we can empty out our inventory. Fanatic. Looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Else? What's that scroll you're holding? Lit some of the flames. You can see that, but we cannot proceed in darkness. All three must be lit. Sure. We're gonna light up number middle. Number middle! My brain is braining right now. Okay, stone columns, fanatic, my storage. Yeah, I am using a special ability that I've learned. So it's like a hearth. We're zoom zoom. Boarding back to waters that we understand and know. And there's been respawns of wood. Yes. And what happens if I don't sleep? So you see the eye there? Where am I? Like, I can't point, but the eye makes me see things that don't exist, and like demons and such. Hallucinogens, and basically that leads to death. How's this guy doing? He's still a zombie, huh? Okay. I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a shelf, brings down a similar looking stone. Years ago I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins, did you? Yup. Oh well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. Oh, you've got another. Please, let me see. Nice. Part of the same set. There's one more to find. Okay, and then that means we're gonna activate that lighthouse, if so. No, if the eye is there at all, I'm not okay. So there shouldn't be an eye. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. Ooh. Fused tablet. Huge. Yeah, I want to sell my stuff. And I want to check if I have anything in there that I could sell as well. And I did. So, another 99. And we're gonna be selling these, of course. Again, with the trader now, we want this. I think I should put this at the ancient lighthouse. Let me see here. I'm gonna deliver this flag. A unique design. Yeah, let's attach it. As you wish. Nice, thank you. We do have some, like, panic resistance now, though, Leslie. So, we're very late into the game, so to speak. Oh, oh, oh. Give me these for... Let's... Nice. Dredging speed would be nice. Oh. This is Christmas to me right now. Absolutely crazy how good. Give me 5 pieces of wood out of nowhere. What also happens during nighttime is it becomes even more eerie and rocks will appear that shouldn't be there, etc, etc. So you'll run into imaginary rocks and you'll die. But dry dock. Oh. Wait, it's perfect. We just need some of these. It's a $1,500 upgrade. Sheesh. The shipwright. Do you have anything to sell? Negatory, but you do have a repair. But is it all a dream? No. It's a super interesting story in this game. We don't necessarily know who we are. The people here know who I am. And it's like we've been rebirthed to see what's gonna happen over here. But so many mysteries, so many monsters appear overnight and at night. There's the Leviathan, there's the anglerfish, there's the ghost ship. So you kind of lose it here and there. Who... Who do I buy the expensive stuff from? These are just lights and rods and such. Oh, yeah, we gotta sell our fish as well. This one becomes storage, of course. I need to get to the pontoons. Yeah, so now we gotta sleep here. I gotta get to the pontoons as well. Middle of the day. So you're putting the pieces to each other to find out who you are. Yeah, kind of. The game doesn't really tell you. The only thing the game tells you is that you're needed here. That's all you're getting. That's kind of weak, but it looks like you might have been reborn. Oh my days, there's more? This has to be a respawn. I don't think I'd miss this much wood otherwise. You're needed in this area. That's all we know. Right, we gotta get up there to that pontoon. We've been to all the other ones. I'll head back to the charred pontoon, because we're obviously not done up there. And when we activated the oil rig up here, there was a big crack, as you can see, following the ocean floor. And it's not oil, apparently, it's something else. Oh, we found ourselves a swordfish. That is huge. Wait, there's another one? That's not gonna fit, is it? Oh, it is. Well, interesting. What do I do with that? That's gonna be expensive, so we want to sell that at the charred pontoon. So I'm just gonna go and go this way, complete what's up there, and then continue. Yeah, we could do this as well, but we won't. I think this is on console, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can play Dredge on, like, PS5 and such. I think I've seen that. Hey, we found the snake mackerel. I wonder if it was this dude that needed that. I think so. But up here, I'm gonna try to light that lighthouse thing and see what happens. Bought my first selfie stick on a flea market for 50 cents. Nice. You're going into content creation right now, aren't you? Oh, these are mad expensive. Keeping that. Stacking this. So, the shipyard. And this is 450. So I gotta purchase that. We also need another bomb right here. And then we try to get in there. Oh, it's on that side. Or there's something on that side. There's the ancient temple where we just were. I kind of want to empty these as well. I'll pick that up, and then I'll go to pick up this as well, because we don't need it anymore. Alright. We can't. We gotta sell. And sell and sell. Kids and girlfriend laughing because I find it so cool, but they say it's nothing new, Dad. Hey, it's not. That's been around for a while, but still. I've never owned one. Can I store that? Oh, it's so full. There's no shot. We can't. Nope. I guess I'll sell it. I'll repair it and sell it. Maybe. No. That. No, we sold the fish. Oh, come on. I didn't think we sold the fish. Alright, fine. We might as well sleep now then. Let me just go and get that. The big crab we had in there. Didn't know. Well, it's still fun. And still fool around with it. Alright, we're sleeping right here. Maybe we can get another bomb while we're at it. No, not yet. But we can definitely sell this. Repair all. Won't fit anywhere, so that's not gonna work. Just have to put that somewhere. But we're selling this, of course. Where's my fish market? There we go. Okay. I'll undock. Get away a little. Put the crab pot in. Now we're sleeping. And then we're gonna try this final thing. There's gonna be a new day too. I hope that that's gonna mean that she'll have some updated goods. Yes. There we go. That's another bomb. How much money do we have? $2,100. I think it's time. I think we're getting our floating upgrade. Yes! Nice! And we immediately get to sink some stuff into here to free up some space. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, look at this. Our inventory is so clean. But there's so much wood needed again. Actually, we need everything at this point. We're probably gonna need everything right now. Yeah. Awesome. So what does my ship look like now? Oh, wow. We can add more stuff down here. We can move them, which we should probably do, just to make it look good. We're gonna be able to add more here as well, although that's not something I want. This is interesting. This is gonna be very interesting as well. All right. And we have a rotor programmer up there. We're gonna keep it there because it is operational, so it's just gonna work the way it works. That was awesome. We cooked right here. Nice. Actually, try and keep these stacked properly as well. This mixed bait is interesting, but I'll dispose of that now and see what we can do. We're gonna try to find a rare fish up here. Where would we go? We'd go up there and see if that's where we gotta be. But there's more stuff in there. Yeah. We gotta break this thing? So we can fish this massive thing. Abyssal. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Scandy. How's it going? Oh! Turn around! Hull damaged. It is what it is. Yeah, it can't come through there, so that's fine. Well, we're gonna need more bombs anyway. Returnal. Now we're going for some more cloth fishing. I forgot about this specific thing as well, so that's good. Yep. No, no. Ow. Time to park up. That's gonna give me some research parts and a completion of a quest. Here, I got the final one. Thank you. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? I would like to sell what I have in my inventory. This is $300 on loan. Big ones. Alright. Having done that, it is time to go towards the ancient temple, or the ruins up here. So northwest. Yeah. Northwest it is. No eye is good. No eye is good. You'll notice now that it's 1640 and at 1800 hours it's gonna start becoming a little more eerie. Oh shit. Nope. The big thing's coming. I need a vent. Is it close? No, we're all good. We need to chill on this. They're not liking fire and such. That's good. Now the eye is up here. Oh, there. There's something inside there. Hold up. We want to get to the ruins of that massive building. But now we're seeing things. It's foggy. It's hazy. Those things appear. We gotta turn off the lights when they do. Where is it? Is it on the other side? Yeah, it's on the other side. Alright, here. Cool, cool. Oh, there's wood spawning. Nice. So the ancient lighthouse. I guess that's what I do. The fuse tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. I'll go inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're gonna get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some look valuable. Oh! 3,500 lumen? On this? Well, not necessarily what we wanted to do, but we couldn't save the world there apparently. So the game has told me that if you don't get this lighthouse going, something extremely bad is going to happen from some sort of abyssal creature. I can't wait to know what that's about. We're gonna be happy. We gotta get back to the pontoon. Yep. So let's just shortcut through here. Oh, these are burning now. Wait, yeah, this is what I mean. Look at these creatures. Sudden chill. A leviathan raises its vast grey head, stretching up until it sits level with bright flame, cradled at the top of the ancient lighthouse. It watches the fire for a while, tilting its head and calling softly to it with a guttural song. Appearing satisfied, the beast slinks down into the water, gliding back to the depths. Oh, so these rocks seem to be working when I'm losing my shit. Because right now it's red and everything is falling apart. But I did get to see what that was about. Yeah, so I'm about to lose it even more. But I gotta get to the pontoon. Because we have one more thing to do in this area. And that is to find the final flame. So look, even though it's 7 AM, it's super foggy. And that's not a good thing. Here, now there's tornadoes coming. That don't exist, by the way. Alright. Good. That looks alright. But we gotta do some repairing again. Perhaps buy more bombs? Yeah. What's going on with the floating dock now? Look at that. 300 for 2 more cargo places for rods. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's amazing. What do we have down there? Again, we're needing... Oh, we want to install this as well. That's going to be so much light. So let's see. Shipyard. And the storage here. We want this one in the cargo. We want to flip that around, of course. Oh, it's gonna become so strong. Yep. We have 4,200 lumen right now. That's nothing short of crazy. Place for some fish. We can purchase more stuff as well if we want, but we gotta sleep. If I don't sleep now, it's in the middle of the day. We're just gonna pass. There we go. We just need a few hours of sleep before that passes. And I gotta figure out what we do here now. So, I need to get into that area. So I don't want them to follow me in here. Meaning, I'll probably sit on this and make them go squeal. But we have to get inside here. We can blow this up if we want. Sure. I guess the more we can blow up, the easier it's gonna be. Now we don't have more bombs though. And I have to get... navigate through here? Maybe sit on this a little. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. It was pretty tough to get in here though. Let's see what this is. Ruby earrings. Cool. And this? Also gonna be some sort of treasure. Yeah. Shades in the deep. So for this final one, what do you need? 2 pale bottom dwellers hiding from their fate. That's a ghost fish. That's a pale skate. That's one of the easier fish to get, I suppose. Won't be able to get through there. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta get out of here again. Need pale skates. They're probably inside the ruins. Well, let's sleep. Let's sleep and fix that. So we need ghosts. Nappy time. Waking up early. Going to the shipyard, see if we can purchase more bombs, which we can. That respawns ever so frequently. That's 3,000 lumen. These are way better. It's so crazy. Okay. So pale skates and ghost fish. So there's something. What are these? Depleted. Okay. That's not good. I didn't even think that would show then. So here we gotta fish really quickly. That's one. That is a pale skate. And we're gonna need another thing too. So yeah, we're gonna need the shark. The ghost shark. Which is where exactly? Let me go to Devil's Spine. That is a pot. We haven't found this. We've found snake mackerel. Ghost shark is up anywhere. Okay, so cool. We just need to find it. I'll blow this up. That's gonna be a good kind of shortcut to get in there. What are these fish? Is that what I need? No. I'll take a few anyway for monies. We're safe right here, right, regardless. The eye be red now. Come on. Oh, big trophy. The more you fish, the more time passes as well, so you gotta be careful. We'll still have room if we find one. I should have taken that instead. Hold up. We can stack the pale skate. Nice. We just need to find one shark. One Sharknado. This has gotta be easy. Nope. Right? Yeah. There we go. That's the one. Maybe. Yeah. That's the ghost shark. It's like a puzzle management game, absolutely. If you don't manage your inventory nicely, you'll be in a world of pain. This is gonna be the final fire, so... Oh! Should have done that first. We found so much refined metal. Not good. But that's our final... We gotta get to that charred... We gotta go to the charred pontoon again? The ones we're there. We're gonna be alright. All damaged. Oh, nar. Okay. On the opposite side here. The eye is losing it. Something slithers into your cargo hold. So that happens as well. Yeah, that it's infected now. Let me see. Fish market. We'll sell what I have. That's okay. I also gotta repair it. Shipyard? Repairing. Storage. This is what I needed. I need this in my actual storage. Can I add something to the dock? No. Because we don't have any wood again. That's wood as well. Yeah, we don't need any of that anymore. No more cloth needed. Perfect. Finally, ancient temple. We're also looking for a relic. Weird, weird little frill shark. I remember those in Dave the Diver. Oh yes, look. Some good. Maybe 2 more? Nice. We're needing them again, so we want that. Alright. Should have looked at everything here. These we don't need anymore. But I still don't trust the game, so I want more. And we're gonna need a lot of research parts too. We'll have $800. That's depleted. So let's see what we get up here. Yeah, we're gonna go to the statues. We're looking at the far right one. And see what happens. The fanatic awaits. Okay. Hello. What is it? The flames are lit. The beacons are lit! The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Still holding the pocket in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and begins to chant. Wait, he's gonna burn up? I'll just raw dog look at him just dying there. Okay. That's so weird. But that gives me the final relic. Alright. So I don't remember what the relic does, but I think it's low-key the end of the game for the base game at least. But I want to do the DLCs and such, so let's see what happens actually. I don't recall. Manifesting back to his island. Then we'll see. Ruined mansion. Got it. You take out the watch, its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes on it, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. With that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possessions, only one thing remains. We must make one final voyage. I'm ready. Ah, you're entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Your progress will not be saved. I don't know if I can still do the DLC things. Then I guess I say no. I guess I gotta wait and do all the DLC stuff first. I don't trust the game, so. But that is the that is how the game ends. We're gonna have the game end. Not yet though. Oh, I want to try this here. Let's do this. Atrophy. Take all. Nice. And a sickly stench raises. Very, very chaotic. So now instead we focus on collectionism, finding the fish we want, and also the quests that have to do with the oil rig. And to be honest, we haven't been anywhere south yet. Yeah, this is where the game starts, Leslie. It's still got its quirks, but the game starts right here. I should have some stuff to sell over there. Yep. Nice. This is where we land, basically, when we first enter the game. Now, though, having done the stuff up there, we're gonna have to replace it again before we go to the oil rig. We need to get back to the Gale, whatever it's called. But, trader. Yeah, we found some trinkets. And, we do still have some research to do. We haven't made the harvesting platform. We have very interesting areas right here. This versatile rod, for example, is something we're gonna deal with, but for now I want this infused rod to be replaced so that I can do some fishing. Yeah. Precisely. There's also this map, which is new and something that I haven't seen before. But we can go fish anywhere we like. And I believe that we're gonna try to reach... We're gonna try to reach this area again. Because we had to find a few more fish right there. So what is that? Southeast? Yeah. Southeast it is. There's no eye up yet because we have some panic resistance. Now it's starting here. And if I turn the lights off, it's not a good thing. Yeah, there we go. Immediately. What's that? Oh, it is a buoy. Now we're up here in the middle of the night, and we're gonna try to see if we can get these weird looking fish. Check these buoys out as well. Pick up cystic tribulite. This is great. Yeah, that's the nautili we need. We're gonna pick up some of those. They're probably worth a little. These fish are super random. Clutching nautilus. Is that a hand? It is. There's a hand right there. Thinkies. All right, we've depleted that, and we don't have to be here anymore. We have to find one more thing, I believe. So let's sell what we found, but let's also think about these things. The trilobite. So let's keep 2 because we don't know, and haven't slept yet. That's a bit of an issue. That up needs repair. Let's see what's in here. Oh, did I get research parts? I think I did. Another nautilus. Well, I can't remember our final thing. I guess we gotta go sleep here. I don't remember that. Can I check the missions perhaps? J. Core pursuits. Catch a fangtooth. And then we have catch a snake mackerel. The iron rig is... We need a solacina and a nautilus. That's what we need. So we have almost all of that. That is good. Other trilobites. Couple of good fish right there. Okay, so Solacina is what we need. I think I already put that up there. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Oh, that's something I need them to fix, honestly. Now we're gonna spend time here again. Unfortunate. Oh, look. Can I install this super thing? Yeah, I can. They're right there. Oh my god. This is gonna be so quick. 4 hours are spent, but now our fishing speed is 561%. Yo. Let's sell... Hold up. That is... something is weird, so... Let me sleep. Having a big sleep right here. And then we're gonna see if I can find the final one. So we're looking for a Solacina. I don't know what they look like either. This is the Gale Cliffs in the shallows. Clutching Nautilus. I know we're gonna need a... There it is. I think that's for the mission. It's an advanced rod. We just need to be in the Gale Cliffs. We don't know. It's just in the shallows. Alright. Let's find it. It'll probably be... not in there. This looks like something I've not seen. Oh, this is the lancet fish. Alright. I'll just pick up a few then. Complete their stock, basically. That's depleted. This. No. This has to be it. No, again, the lancet fish. That confuses me. What's that? Just basic fish. Nice. I guess I might have to look around. It's not unreasonable. I also installed this in the worst position I've ever seen. What? Why don't I ever think when I do things? Yeah, we'll fit another one. Wood. I have room for 2. There is 1 right there. And there's gonna be 1 to the right here. That's it. I'm gonna have to remove you to get more wood. Let's go, chat. Awesome. We, however, are still looking for a Solacina. Cool. Okay, so this place actually had some good stuff. There's even a message right here. That's just the devil ray. Okay. No need. I guess I'll go through here. That's the conger eel. What is this? Oh, is that a piece of the map? Or is that another flag again? It's the pirate flag. Oh, yes. There it is. Okay, this is what we need. That's the Solacina. Let me go ahead and... Cool, right, perfect. We're done out here. We're teleporting back immediately. That was probably a good choice. It sounded as if we were getting very much followed. Yep. But the first thing we're gonna do is just sleep, and then we're heading straight for the rig. And up at the rig, we're gonna call the stream for today. 4 hours 37 is well enough. Fishmonger, alright, you're sold. You're sold. We have a bunch of these things that I gotta repair, so let's check with the shipwright. Reparatio. And the dry dock. Great. We're in need of more though. That's also more. That's perfect. How's our storage? They're alright. So we're gonna need more wood again. That's basically it for our final upgrades for the ship. Alright, sleep and travel. It's a long travel day. We are gonna go north. Way north? Yep. Might as well check Steel Point out, see if there's more stuff. Or if there's been respawns. But we're in the market for wood. That is nothing we need at the moment. We'll pick this up, of course, because we're straight on it. We might need a few more of these to finalize our equipment as well. And then we have the entire ice fishing biome, so I'm thinking the game is lasting for another 2 streams, maybe? One at least. I can complete the base game now. I remember that because we found everything. Oh wow. More. Pull it up. The base game was handled 2.5 hours faster than my first route, which makes sense. First route I was cheaper. I saved money. I didn't want to do any upgrades. Small land and everything. Just the way it goes. Now we're fine. Now we've invested. Alright, perfect. So, up to the oil rig we go. We'll be going down the mountain, we'll be going. I'm gonna get some good food. Ooh! Big whale! Massive blue whale. Alrighty. Well, we're here. Check the iron rig out. Hey, I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid's been showing up. Thank you. I want to give you weird looking fish. Nice. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect. Deep red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. The Kraken. The Chocotopia. I had a student. Oh, maybe she's the one over in the shoals. Yeah, indeed. It's Stellar Basin. It's the one that made the audio thing. While you're there, we need samples from Hadal, Abyssal, Oceanic, and Sea Slug. So that's another crab. Alright. Sure, I will. What else do you have for me? Do you know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful. There's even a special name for that, you know? A Lazarus taxon. Okay, I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh, what do they look like? Your description trails off. The scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation. They can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. You better get some rest, they say. Alright, let's check the this place out. Obviously, here's something we gotta think of. Oh, we can go into tier 3 already? Okay. I mean, we have 4x4 here. We have, what is that, 4? Yeah? No, 2x4, of course. This guy is 2x2. I want even better things. Unlocks repair technology. This one we already have. It's coastal and shallow, and this one is abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. This one we have as well. This guy is coastal, shallow, and oceanic as well. That wouldn't help me, because I'd still have to replace this. Oh, no shot. Wait, it would help, because I'd be able to fit 2 of them. These are 2x2, that's 2x2. Oh, I see. Glorious, that is. That's a sick looking trap as well. Oh. Oh, if I get the infused fireproof rod, volcanic and shallow, I can stack that with mangrove and coastal, and I'll have all of them again. I see. What do I need for this? Do I have this anti-tangle line? No, because I have this versatile rod instead. Infused coiling rod. We need to purchase this somewhere. Nice. And this one as well. So heat resistant line is not anything we deal with anymore. I see. That makes sense. Let's see if we can purchase it. Okay, I would need... this heat resistant line and the anti-tangle line. And they're 297. Fine. That's both of them. Head back to the factory. Try to get this done. Alright, construct this. Hell yeah. And this guy. We can still afford it, right? Yeah. So having both of these is super interesting. They were only a... They had this shape as well. So mangrove coastal, volcanic shallow. Now we have all. I'll uninstall that. Storage. Go ahead and install this. Yeah. We'll still have some extra space for stuff. Installing that equipment. And installing this. We're even gonna fit some weird things down there, but now we can fish everything. For now. We could also remove this encrusted talisman and go for some dredging stuff. That's crazy. I'd be able to have a material harvester that catches dredge, which we don't even know what that is. So let's try to unlock this here. I love how they're building stuff while there is a massive, massive kraken underneath. Okay. We get repair kits, we get harvester repair kits, and soothing teas. Let's check the foundry out, see if we can do anything. Here too? Resource refinement. Oh. What's that? Love the way this looks, by the way. Yes! I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. We can now make lumber using these storage things. Oh, yes. Alright, let's check the tech lab. Alright, chain optimizer is dredging speed. Reverse speed of your vessel can't exceed your forward speed. You have some more fishing speed right there. Heat sink. Crawl guidance chip. Very cool. But if I go to the undermarket, this is where I buy bombs and such, right? Yep. I'd have to go to the generator, I think. Can I build stuff here? Is there a dry dock? I don't think there is a dry dock. But I could go to... I don't care about that for now. We go to the foundry. Not building this, but we can make that. 3 pieces of lumber? $10? Yeah. Let's go for one more. We have 3 pieces now. And then we need refined metals as well, of course. Oh, I have 2. I think I only need wood, I'll be honest. I'll go for another one of these. Yo. Okay, we don't have any samples yet, so we are resting. And since we're up here, this is where we're gonna end it for today. It's dock. GG's, guys. Thank you so much for watching. This was part 2 of Dredge. We're kind of done with the base game. Now we're moving on to the DLCs, and we're trying to figure out what that means. I love the game. Been a good stream. Thank you so much. I'll be back before you.